Hello, and welcome to more Tales of Arise. Before we get back to the back to the intros again, I really like that. Not gonna lie. Okay. Last time we left off, I thought I was gonna lose, but I didn't. One shot at that. One tried that fight. I didn't one shot it because I'm not because I'm not Reiki. All right. Right now, we're alone. That's a feels kind of loud. Maybe that's good enough. Hopefully. I have to forget the button to run. Oh. I'll figure it out. Figured it out.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori.
Thanks for the
Those
follow,
kinds of things.
Dr. Twilight.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
I actually forgot that he did
When I
that.
saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared
That's good
with
news.
that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Who'd have thought that your body can do that? Yeah. All right. What kind of cake? I must know.
Guess I missed
Nice.
the landing.
Damn, it's a real good day for you. And what flavor is that cake? What's up? What have you found? Applesauce cake with spiced cream cheese frosting. Huh, never thought there would be a cake like that. It's Carol of the Bells on but Eldritch Song Edition. Oh my god.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. And Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
I will introduce myself when there's not so much story dialogue. Yeah, because, well, we're gonna get... Because right now, we're in a heavy story dialogue section. Yeah, I think I will do that after we leave the city. Just make sure to remind me, in case I don't. Yeah, also not something I'm used to doing.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I'll probably forget as well. Oh, don't worry.
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food.
I will keep it
Still
at the
something
back
wrong.
of my mind.
What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough,
I
bet he
can,
doesn't
but
feel like he's
I'm
eating
not going to be
anything at
doing
all.
that.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
Also, Reiki suggested putting the sunglasses
He
on, the
has
two
a
of them.
point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
That's a lot. I'm pretty sure that would kill my dad. I gotta figure out where. Ah, over there. I will go back to the fast travel point.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I
I'll see
promise.
you
Let's
later,
just do what we
like
came
the
here
other
to
thing.
do and get out.
Okay, drink chocolate milk. But even I know my limits in sugar. I believe that I remember one time I threw a kid off so hard for just asking black coffee at the Starbucks. I assume there's like no sugar in black coffee. I'm not a coffee person, so I don't know these things.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Huh. Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
So you're the guys hoarding all of the rations.
pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volron. You do know he's not here, right?
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Daemons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Glacial Fire. More for the Trailblazer. Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Up and in.
I'm fighting this guy instead.
Shut him down. You're mine. Soaring blast. Dragon
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. Take this. It's over. Dragon Shield.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Gotcha. Ugh. So it wasn't a Dan stockpiling the rations. It was some foreign soldiers hiding out inside his castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
Hey.
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are your men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise. Just like the Daemons here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they have been hiding out. They haven't been hiding out. Jesus table, get your shit together. It's English. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Volron's slave. Both Daemons and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Well...
But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Volron was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volron vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed the soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I'm Lord Dolim Il-Karis. I have an order for you. Lord Dolim? But sir, we serve... Well, Lord Volron has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with the Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes. That is precisely correct. Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Dolim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap! I can't believe that worked!
So then,
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring this man into the barracks and then speak with Gagne once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Going fast travel. Back over here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yep, sure was. Leaving a building.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganneth Harros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Gagne. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. And leave me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Audio. Why are you dying on me?
Only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Alright, now we actually have some time. I will now finally introduce myself. For those who do not know, I am TableFlipper20. I am a video game collector. And as you have saw, also do voice acting as a hobby. I'm also trying to be a DM for D&D as well.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's an owl here apparently. So yeah, that's
Huh?
basically me.
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Yeah, sorry that took so long to finally do. I just wanted to make sure I'm not talking over the story. Gonna look around. Yeah, I love D&D. It must not be here.
I wonder if something happened.
Alright, let's go and pick up some quests. That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Well,
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crack, roar, splish, splash, how whoosh, and boom, bump outside of town. And you left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe, you hear me? Easy, Renwell. Kid, you probably spotted Zoogle. You see anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? It was red! Red crackling and roaring! Red. Oh, I get it. You must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire? Of course! So, that would mean the splashing sound is water, and howling sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Renwell?
hey,
Why's it gotta be me? Guys, you're always loud and booming when you're jumping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, boom! You're a boom, boom lady! You see what I mean? Even he agrees and he hardly knows you. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. Are you gonna make the scary thing go away,
Wait
lady?
a damn minute, something's wrong here.
Thank you.
got it.
You bet. Don't worry, us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside of town, do you think he was in the last two marshlands? Whatever it is, sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Don't get him, Barky boy! Is that the nickname for me or something? Why don't you stop dying? You were good on Tuesday when I was hanging out with Mitch.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
You need a kiss already? Jesus Christ. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being too.
Wait!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in the area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform her mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, Law. But let's roll with that. Up? What do you mean, what's up? I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No? No, I'm not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zeugles who's in the castle. Zeugles from the Zeugles? Jeez! Goes to show how low Volron soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone. So how are you getting materials these days? I'm not. Because there are no Zeugles.
That's just...
I suppose without any Renans left in the castle so to keep them contained, the Zeus got out on their own. So, they got loose and turned into feral strays? I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out.
I guess...
Getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. And I guess that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. Probably won't solve his problems forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them. Which we already have.
Law.
Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the Castle Zeugles, are you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right.
Yeah!
Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Huh? Oh.
Oh?
What? Thank you.
Oh, wow!
He set that all by...
Alright!
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put the stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard.
Hey, you're those liberators. Can I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies.
Well...
You mean those tiny little Zeugles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. Hey, should I have chocolate or cookie and cream pocky. Chocolate. If more people could see them up close, I bet they start to feel a little better a lot faster.
Yeah.
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for zoos, I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs, they can chew through anything. I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
That's all part of the charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me, please? I guess we're bringing the corpses.
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boons can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. I can't wait to see what you guys bring in.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
He doesn't understand.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, it's here. And I found you. Sad glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, god damn it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's...
It's our favorite NPC. Ugh.
Oh?
Oh, you again. I wonder what's today's recipe will be.
What?
You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gordino. We all know where this is heading.
Yes!
You had me there. Indeed. I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Policia's mighty fortress.
That's great.
Wherever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Magsaw. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it.
What?
You rowed that boat all the way here. That's right. But more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe, sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? Whatever the reason could what reason could anyone have for locking it away for all these years?
Yes!
I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so, I asked you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy. Stimulating powder. Neither swine nor ham meat. And finally,
Yes!
also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? I guess is that one of them simply refers to rice.
Nice.
Maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. I'm pretty sure all of these ingredients can be found in Kenneth Harris. So can I count on you to go fetch them?
Sorry.
Actually,
Yes.
we'd be more than happy to handle it.
Just great.
What she said. Dependable as always. And I shall let you two get to work. Good luck.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
I am going to check. What would that be under? Oh, activity records. Let's check the map. Might be somewhere out here. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's... Oh, I know what that is. I get it. Neither swine or hare. I know what that means. Where is...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Huh? We do not have it. Well, while I'm here, and I didn't get this for Alphen. Okay, I know what it means. I don't know where to find it. If Reiki was here, she would be able to tell me immediately. Let's continue the story for now.
Sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have bad news. It's your son. He's...
Yes.
It's okay. I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh?
Alright.
Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for the day. Very well, I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zugals roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
What the hell is this? Oh, I know where it is. But apparently there's stairs here. Okay. Nope, not here. By the way, do I need to heal? I also need to replenish my healing items. Because I remember using a
We've reached
lot
our
of life
destination.
bottles.
do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Should be fine.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Reddans, it's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice onto Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We can never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is part of everyday life for us Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that's something more ought to be done. When the Renaud still ruled over us, we didn't even know it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell. Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Wrens did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. The people steal so much. Oh, Jesus Christ, Rinwell, calm down. The people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the goal to try to make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough! No more. Leonard gets to strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve. To bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in Eris.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Jolene. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you're only thinking about what was best for your son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rano too? Do that? Please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. all it took for me was to scream at you and threaten to leave you behind. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yes. It's just fun, just like, what the hell's going on? I'm so confused. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Oh. Don't know what level it is. So I'm gonna stay away from it for now.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Might as well. No, it's here. Oh, finally. Alright. Now we wait. Do we actually go to the inn? Yes.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Halfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Well.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsev, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch.
Yeah,
Let's start
I did
searching.
my introduction. Don't worry.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Alright. When that thing dropped out of Lennox, the sound, my oh my, thought the mountains were collapsing. Let's hope. You're trying to find a way out to the other realms? Because can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we would have had to hunker down in Thistleum. You're trying to get to the other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember that one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently, back in the day, there used to be a way to get through Forland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been?
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
How is our meal effect? Don't remember how to check that.
You guys want to rest here?
Let's see here. Yeah, I don't remember how to check that. Let's just rest then.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
Tengald says it rains.
Dohalim!
God damn it. Jesus Christ. Alright.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
11 minutes.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Of course you are.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get...
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Come one, come all! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Leave the enemy guards to me!
No complaints here!
Dragon Swarm!
Of course you're aimed at me. Because apparently everyone's here to kick my ass.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Take it!
Nothing I can do about that. Thank you! Jesus Christ. Stop that. Jesus Christ, calm down. You stop that? Get down. Prepare to die.
Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! It's over! Stardust!
Tempest engulfs you! The scream.
It's over!
Bloody
There's only one left. That apparently fucked up all of them.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
It's been a while since we've last been in the cave.
Right. Go. Take this.
Water, hear my call!
Take this.
Spread
You're
your
finished.
shield! Parry! Bring them
Look
down!
out.
Level it!
It's over.
Your arms is it natural?
Rise and
Dance
focus.
is the blade blade! Here's the fire!
You're mine.
Here, let me have
It's over.
First aid! What would
Here
I
I
do
come.
without you?
You're
Do it!
finished. Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done!
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Negative gate.
Don't even remember what
This could
Oh,
be
that's
useful.
the level we're at. Yeah, these guys are chumps. Oops.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
He's not exactly wrong.
lost.
You're mine!
Take this!
Where are you going?
I'll face you! Come on!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Double demon fang! It got fired!
Enough of that.
All yours!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Here I come!
Yeah, didn't even hit him.
It's over!
I actually didn't mean to even do that.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. This one will be difficult to predict.
You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! You're finished!
They may let you stuff, but they're vicious.
Jesus Christ!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Damn it! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine!
No dawn shall break this night.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll face you.
Take this! It's over! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! When you escape, it's over!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
Take this!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Is that statue wielded art? Now I've seen everything.
Pesky airborne
Shit, shit, shit!
No
Truly.
limits! I owe you one.
Leave the enemy art to me.
No complaints here.
What the fuck?
This!
Here, let me go.
That's not who I wanted to play as.
Coming through!
I hate it when that happens.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing done.
I'll take you all on!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil.
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come! Stardust!
Radiant
You're mine!
Freeze
I'm
Lancer.
ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging
No,
Red
can't.
Game.
No escape! Stardust! It's over!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Stalagmite! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not
How did that not kill you?
You're finished! Stardust!
Do it.
Actually die!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
What's this thing?
Huh?
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Blazing Tempo!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. The enemy wields art too.
Do it! You'll receive astral energy!
Say no more. My turn. I'm not done.
Celestial Shatter! Ice Away! Annihilation! Celestial Shatter!
Black and blade. Burn in hell.
Annihilation!
Dragon
This
Swarm.
one's mine!
Now. Next.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Seems about right to me.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
There we go.
Coming through.
Here I come.
I shall ensure you survive this.
You're mine. It's over.
I shall feel you where you stay.
Sonic thrust.
Ow! Ah, leave me alone! Jesus Christ!
Okay, here I go.
Jesus Christ!
We've turned the tables on him.
I'm just one guy!
Right. No time to hold back. Dragon
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Fuck you!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Now, here I come.
Resonate with the earth.
Air thrust!
Don't get complacent.
Alright. The infused lure. Which means fishing. Which I haven't really done since showing it off.
No choice. You're finished.
You got Evo!
Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine!
Dragon with the earth.
I can shatter any steel!
Didn't press that. The fuck?
Now!
Still going at him.
Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn.
Reload! In here!
Severing Wind. Take this. Take this. It's over. Dragon Swarm. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down? This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
Damn it.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been
It's really been bad
elements of astral
today.
energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to
It was
siphon
in
off
good
energy to
yesterday.
Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know.
Do that
It all
then.
happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
I would also like to be able to get to the Owl Forest already, because I have rewards to pick up. I also have powerful monsters to deal with. Too late.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
The enemy wields arms too.
Come on.
We'll see about that.
You're finished! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Mirage! Here I come! You're finished! Strike! You're mine! It's over!
I'm on their side. Mega Ray.
Severing
Oh, they're dead. After their HP. Oh, already been over there. much more do we have? We're going the wrong way, I think. And then my audio died for some reason. Get back. Come on. Jesus Christ. I really wish I could get a new headset next month, but unfortunately I cannot because I gotta get a new belt! So getting a new headset will have to be in July.
Let's dispose of the
Can't get out of this! Take this! You're finished! The everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil
They
Field!
smite with blackened blade! Gnawing free! Why can't they just sit still?
Leave the enemy sharks to me.
Can you take care
The
of
fuck happened?
Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Now!
I'll face you
There's no way in hell I should have died.
totally
Fucking die.
in an instant!
Cause I know it's you.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now! Get on in there with the...
We're still standing. Barely.
Yeah, let's go with that. We don't have much left to do.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Can you take it?
There we go.
You're finished! Win! You're mine! Soda! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Fuck you both.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I'd like more Oh, that's a resource I could use.
Coming through.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Take this! Faith and blood. Demon Fang! Coming
Prepare to die.
now! Scarlet Inferno!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon
Thank
Swarm!
you.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Let's refrain from losing.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished!
Radiant Light! Here!
Dragon Swarm! Elusive Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
No dawn shall
Take
break
this!
this night.
I'm ready!
I've got this!
Totally.
Let a marksman hit!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Soda!
This one's mine! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Thank God I could use some. Never thought I'd be happy to see life bottles.
Gotta break through.
This one's mine.
Damn it! Double demon blast!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Now.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Crush! Stardust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you to do.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done.
Begin! I'm not done! Dragon Form! Go with you! Next!
As impressive as always.
Done.
I hope that wasn't...
Don't get complacent.
Right, here goes! It's over! Can you take it? Dragon Form! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Negative gate! Dragon Form! Double demon fast! You picked the wrong fight! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Also done.
I've still got a ways to go! An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me.
Here I come!
Here comes.
Dragon Form! Elusive deity! Double demon fast!
Let me
I'll take you all on! It's over! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Okay, here I go!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't...
Shit.
The enemy will... Ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fast! Kisara! Commander of
Also, yes. They were basically flirting with each other.
Can you take it? Stardust! This time! You're mine! Eat dirt! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
No complaints from me.
When did I get this? And we're back.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Alright. Think it's time we finally go on break. I need to stretch and head to the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna run 2-minute ads, and we'll be back with more Tales of Arise. I also have something to announce while we're on break, but that'll be after. Alright, see you guys then. And I'm back. Alright. Before we get back to the game, I better say this now before I end up forgetting, and I might as well get the link while I'm thinking of this. And this is about the VODs. Yeah, so, like, it's already happening, because, it was a while ago. The last VOD to be, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. And I'm actually gonna check while I'm at it. The last VOD to be uploaded to the main channel, if I go to the right thing, is Trails of Cold Steel 3, Part 21. And it looks to be back in March. March 1st, apparently. So yeah, that was the last one to go up on the main channel. And here's the reason why. I wanted to have a way of separating the VODs and whether or videos I decide to upload on the main channel, aka Let's Plays. So I went ahead and made a VOD channel. And the last stream that went up on that channel is Tales of Arise Part 8. Actually, no, it's still... What the hell? That should have went up by now. Oh, no, wait, it's not 5 o'clock, right. Okay, it's not Part 8. Technically, Trails of Cold Steel 3 Part 22. But soon it'll be Tales of Arise Part 8. Which is in less than an hour, actually, is when that stream will be going up. So by technicality, I'm all caught up. So yeah, from here on out, it'll be on the... It will be on the channel I have called Table VOD 20. So yeah, let me get the channel. Let me get the link for you guys real quick. Unfortunately, people on the main channel will not learn about this until I make an update video. So I'm gonna have to do that at some point. So I'm gonna put it in the chat here. From now on, if you want to see the VODs, you go to that channel. Click on that link. And give us a subscribe so you can find it easily. Or just put in Table VOD 20 in the search engine on YouTube. Yeah, plenty of VODs are already up on that channel, so don't worry. And I'll do my damnedest to keep it updated. Yeah, mainly on that channel, VODs will not be edited. Said that a little weird. It will not be edited. Unless there's a certain circumstance. Yeah, at this point I'm talking to the people who are watching the VOD on Twitch. So yeah. Alright. That's basically all I wanted to say. Other than I want to separate the VODs and the videos on the main channel. So yeah. Now, it's mainly going to be Let's Plays on the main channel, and VODs will be on the VOD channel. So there you go. That's all I have to say. Alright, and with that out of the way, back to game.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
Wait a minute. I should be...
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure was. Like the rest.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Oh yeah, I should also get... Let me worry about... We now get grape gels. I am a bunch of these. A lot we just bought. So let's get some of that back. Whoa! Holy shit! We got most of that back.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Don't worry, we got a lot of it back. Got it back and then some. How much did we get back? God damn. It's basically 80,000. What? I want my rewards. What am I getting?
I think Hootle senses something.
Crimson hairpin. Silver hairpin. Dark blue hairpin. Night guardsman armor. Aquatic guardsman armor.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
All right. Hold on. I have to. There we go. Not bad. I don't know what I like more. This armor really fits with the shield. Not gonna lie. I like that blue. Not black.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
It's apparently a quest here. Where is... There it is. But yeah, go back and finish that quest. You know why I'm using this voice.
We went on.
Yes, a better adventure. Because we had quite the journey.
Yes!
Well, it's about time! This should be everything the recipe asks for. Hmm? Yes, I see rice here, spices for pig meat, and is this that other white soft and fluffy thing?
Right.
Yeah, it's called tofu. Apparently, you make it by taking liquid from soybeans and solidifying it.
Very nice.
Oh-ho! Fascinating. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know. I'm really curious. I had a lot of trouble bringing this stuff back without Shion stealing it and eating it.
Yes!
Well, here's the recipe. Go ahead and fix this mob of curry so we can find out why it was forbidden.
Right.
Right. We'll get right on it.
Just a minute.
Hold your horses, Alphen. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. Fine.
Great.
Alright, it's done. I made sure to give Xion an extra large serving. Oh, looking at that beautiful dish. Smells just as divine, too. Now, to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is exultingly fulfilling, liberating, absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace.
Great.
So basically, you really like it, is what I'm getting here. Whew. Great. Then let's go ahead and... Oh, you're already eating, huh, Xion? Delicious. I love how the different spices complement each other, and this soft mud of tofu gives it a nice texture.
Hey,
Don't you think this tastes great too, Alvin?
No way.
Oh no, this is bad.
oh?
Bad? I thought you liked spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Xion. This is absolutely...
Hey,
Stop! You're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
How?
Embarrassing indeed.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Oh, now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. I never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish would ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it.
Yes.
Now I see. This may very well be why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Perhaps even great wars was fought over it. Or perhaps not. Likely not, the more I think about it.
Hey.
Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Xion, or you might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat it with bread, so...
What?
So, what? What difference does that make?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, not sure where to travel next. I sense fate shall bring us together again one day. Till next time, farewell!
Alvin! Shion's stuffing bread with mabo curry!
now I can eat this every day.
God damn it, Xion! The way she said that too! God. She's really like, no, it's gonna stop me now.
We should be able to cook here.
I wonder if this is the one that has the skit. I'm also curious what it gives too.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
Marble curry. Where are you? God damn it. I need tofu.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Xion again, apparently.
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone. Only to
Ricky.
end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Okay, now
Did
I
you
got
get enough sleep?
now I gotta figure out where Tofu is. Oh, by the way, now that you're here, Reiki, what level is this this boss over here? If you can remember. While you're doing that, I'll see what other quests we can. I'm currently level 36, with Kisara being 35. Yeah, just down over here in the marshlands.
We finally made it.
No way.
Nodio, is that you? You're finally home.
All right?
Forgive me, I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohalim. As it so happens, I'm new to this area. Oh, are you the ones who drove out those Zoogles? I'm so sorry, my mistake. Fret not. It appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this Notio fellow of yours? I can't. Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much in our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case... My name's Kagari. Notio is my lover, only he's a Renin.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you're hesitant then. I take it something happened to him. Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village. Ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though. So I don't know what's going on. Oh no, Dale. Whatever might have happened to you. Anyway, He works as a guard in Pollution. I'm afraid he might have... Well...
Stay calm.
Stay calm. There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it.
Huh?
Really? You do that for me?
Good.
Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to Pollution. Any records we find there should tell us just where he went. Good idea. With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. Hey, Bran! How's karaoke?
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Supposedly it's level 41, but I'm not sure if difficulty changes that much. Given it's a boss variant of an enemy, it's probably best not to do it just yet. Alright, thank you. Glad I decided to avoid it. Went shockingly well. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just doing some... getting quests out of the way. And I also might go back in previous areas to take on some bosses I haven't... well, optional bosses I haven't fought yet. Might be able to tackle it when you get closer to his supposed level. Yeah. I might do that after Lenegis. Maybe. Not too sure about that one. This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck.
Huh?
What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. That sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame, he used to be so peaceful along here.
Ridiculous.
You should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed the shore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. At any rate, we can't go fishing while those twisters are around. We're in deep trouble.
Got it.
Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from.
Right.
If it's a bird Zuko we're dealing with, that'll make it nice and easy target. Make it a nice and easy target for me too. Goodness! Aren't you two such brave young women? If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. I'll drink some water. Yep. Just speaking of that specific boss, it's also related to a quest. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, I believe I already talked to that NPC.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What? Okay.
Oh, you're the one who helped protect the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear?
Hey,
Of course. Your people took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's nothing like that. I was simply wondering. Have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell more. Well, there's a cave hidden in Shinefall Woods, and inside there is a place supposed to be a fish heaven. I read about it in this here book I found.
Oh!
Whoa! It says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world.
Great!
Ooh! Not only are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious too.
Oh,
And wouldn't you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but there was certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looked like a great place. Also, you said you were looking for a certain ingredient? Yeah, tofu. I don't remember where they are. Or where you get them. But here's the thing. A while back, this enormous light fell right into that cave. Light, huh? Could have come from that wedge. Ever since then, fish inside have completely vanished. That's terrible. Agreed. This can't stand.
Yes!
Then it's set. Leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch me one of those elusive fish.
Okay.
Wonderful. You're so helpful, miss. I'll let you know how it tastes, too.
How?
Oh! Okay. Plan on eating it, huh? Hey, once we find where the fish spot is exactly, you won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards? Sure. Guess that wouldn't be a problem. Great. Let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful with the light too, alright?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Alright, guess I'm heading back to Gantheris. Well, technically already there, but...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
where is... somewhere over here. Yep, here it is. 5 of these.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
It was as if she knew what I was doing. All right.
We've reached our destination.
I'm making no spicy. Oh.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate the power of beauty sleep.
Odd. I never thought you would care.
Mabo curry.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch.
So
It
dramatic.
contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Not how I thought it would go, but I think that's a cutscene I've never seen. You know, later everyone's dying from the spice.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
It really was.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Alright. Let's... Apparently... something here. Oh, way the fuck over there. I'm fast travel.
We should be able to cook here. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Got a damn shirt on, dude.
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burley. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who, me? Let's say, you have to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? This sounds weird out of context, but imagine how much touching Shion will do when she's able. Yeah! Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thistle, with this giant bee buzzing around. My guess is it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm just scared to try and walk past it. So I'm stuck here. and just what... Try that again, table. And just what has anything of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried if that queen hangs around for too long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. The last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. Now they aren't the type, but can one of these girls slap this dumbass? I honestly agree. I knew it was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've got a good eye for these things in more ways than one.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara!
Jesus.
How did it come to this?
Honestly, I'm with you there, Shion. No word about that later. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Go to the wharf for last. Actually, we'll head to Mahag-Saar last.
We finally made it.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
What?
You're gonna ask some tough favor, aren't you? Nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. You pick it from the tailor for me?
Good grief.
I'm not your errand boys, old man. Don't get me wrong. I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they say the tailor is the prettiest lady in town and all. I've got my hands full taking care of the animals, so I can't go.
Yeah!
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we can handle it for you instead, sir. Right, Alfred? Huh? Yeah. No problem.
Yes!
Thanks, kids. I'll leave it in your hands then. We're heading to town anyway.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. Talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
What a dumbass! You know that fine fishing spot in the cave? Can't do that anytime soon. Oh, goody! What level should I aim for? Okay, so before the final boss. Got it. Excuse me, miss?
Huh?
What, are you here to hit on me too? Well, for the love of God, someone, not Shion. Smacklaw. Yes. No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order for Bogdell.
Right.
Oh, old Boggy from the ranch. He's always such a good customer. His order's all ready, so I'll bring it right out. Sorry for jumping down on your throat there. It's fine. I can tell you're a pro at shooing away pesky suitors. You can say that again. Dealing with unwelcome advances has become second nature. Which they take a hint to see I'm not into that crap. Yeah, that gets old.
Law.
Law? Are you ready to go or what? I was thinking, would you be... Oh, hello there, handsome. Is this your friend? Yeah, he and I traveled together. Say, you would happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day.
Sorry.
Sorry. I still have things to do. I've got people waiting on me, so...
Oh?
Aw, really? Too bad. Kind of cute, truth be told. Uniform? Oh, right, of course. Here's that uniform Boggy ordered.
Thanks.
Much appreciated, ma'am. We'll be seeing you. Alright, don't be a stranger, handsome. Oh.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Oh, God.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
We got the uniform you asked for.
Yes.
Yep, that's exactly what I ordered. Thanks, kids. I wish I never met her. Say, how are you all taking to ranch work? Getting used to it?
I guess.
More or less. Although it's pretty hard trying to communicate with any of the animals, I have to say. Gets hit on by a random NPC, Shion. Judging stare.
Huh?
Really? They're all good with me. That's true. They do seem to listen to whatever you have to say for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But why not you? Can't you tell what they want just from looking at them? No, not really. Ah well, for me, looking after them comes pretty naturally. Now they all like to gather around me whenever I'm working. Claims she doesn't like Alfred for 70% of the game. Also, Shion hates when someone else hits on Alfred. Yep.
Nice.
Wow. I wish I had that kind of talent. Look, all the animals flocking to your girls. And you look, good boy. Did you want to be popular with the ladies?
Hey.
With human ones, yes, not animals. Actually, that reminds me. The biggest cow here gives me summer grass.
Wow.
Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Maybe so. Didn't expect my first confession to come from a cow. Well, I'll be. If Mare's taking a shine to you, eh? She's the most popular cow in the whole ranch. You really are a born lady killer. Except with my own species, apparently.
What?
Guys, a big bull just got loose.
How?
Damn, looks like Zeb. This ain't good. He didn't marry a mate, you know. Guess he's jealous he's taking a shine to another man.
Really?
Are you kidding me? What you yapping? Hit out there and catch him, boy. This is your fault.
We did it.
I guess being this popular has its downsides.
Hey!
Humans! Not animals! Humans!
Good grief.
Anyway, I'll go round him up.
Yes.
Good. Just be careful. Ab's got a nasty temper. Thanks, kid.
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Speaking of Sean, her relationship with Rinwell, once they're done bickering, it's cute. Yep. Don't know which one it is, though. Probably this one over here. This one over here. Wait, what's the quest we're doing? Oh, stud from the plane. So over here. Got it.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
We got this.
You're finished. You got company. Lunar corruption.
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile.
I'm ready! Now!
They rush
Dragon
you. You
Swarm!
gotta jump for cover, okay? Not so good now. You fight better at a distance. The
Totally!
further away, the better.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Done.
Yeah!
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over. You okay, Ab? Good. Doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere.
I guess...
What were you thinking? It's dangerous out there. Let's get you back to the ranch.
Yes.
There you are. Abigail Langtiro. I doubt I said that correctly. I'm so glad he made it home safe and sound.
Yeah?
Is that Ab's full name? Yep. And Mary's short for Mary El Begor. I'm sure she's glad to see him again. Those sound an awful like names a lord might have. It must have been pretty hard getting Krabby Ab to follow you back, huh? Not really. He didn't make a fuss the entire way.
How?
He didn't? You must have a natural talent for husbandry if Ab's taking a liking to your boy. Bulls and cows obeying you alike. You've got this ranch and business down already. Yeah, I am good at this. If only you could figure out humans too.
Hey!
Who asked you? Would you look at that? Girls have gathered around. They must have heard what he did.
Really?
Wow, there's so many.
Hey!
What are they doing? It really does. That should have taken a shine to you, boy. Yeah, they're licking you all over. Yeah, but clothes are covered in slobber. No need to complain. Here, you can wear this uniform instead. Wait, isn't this what we picked up for you earlier? Are you sure I can have this? Of course I'm sure. Makes for good advertising, having you wearing it during your travels.
Good grief.
That's what this was for the whole time? I think it's best we get going now. Alright, don't be a stranger now, you hear? Abernathy's gonna miss you.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Just make sure to have an extra change of clothes prepared in case I need it next time.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Thank you for reminding me, because I just forgot about it. Alright, La. We'll see you in it. Should I? You got it. Alright, it's this. Which color? Red or blue? There we go. Farmer Boiler!
We should be able to cook here.
I believe it's up here. Yep. Up over here.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make
I
all the
believe everyone
difference.
gets a joke
I
off
propose
it,
we
but I
speak
can't
to them.
remember how it varies. Oh, I see where that sound's coming from.
Huh?
Oh, Lord Donalim, it's you.
Why?
Indeed. Is there a problem? I don't know if I go that far, but have you heard the rumors about the area up ahead, my lord? I haven't. Do you know about these rumors, perchance, Kisara?
Oh yeah?
Somewhat. I've heard of people claiming they hear rumbling in the ground and how they see some sort of strange light at night. Well, they're true. And things have only gotten more and more strange ever since the shooting star crash landed there recently. In fact, I tried to talk to the guards about it, but they were really gruff and just told me to back off since it's dangerous. Huh. I have a half mind to tell them to tone it down, though if that's how they're treating ordinary citizens. Donalim, no. If you say something, it'll turn into a whole incident. Let me try talking to them. Hold on a moment. Did you mention there was a shooting star? Yes, I'm scared something's going to happen, but I don't know what to do.
Dohalim.
Dohalim, you don't think it might be one of those lights that emerged from the wedge? Possibly. This is one rumor we can ill afford to ignore. Fret not. We shall investigate it. For now, I urge everyone to avoid the area until we've ascertained the situation. Oh, thank you, Lord Dohalim. I understand. Please do be careful out there. If this is what I think it is, we can't do it yet.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Yeah, I believe they're talking about out over here. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's what they're talking about. So, yeah, we're not going to be doing that for a good while. Let's see here. I believe there are quests up over here. Yep. Craig. Boar. Alright. Okay. Spirit Temple. Yeah, you can't do that anytime soon. You'll be like fighting the final boss before that. Yep. I would like to take it on before fighting the final boss, because I never got to do it. I never did. The first time I went in there, realized what I was up against, had to reload the save. It's definitely content meant to do after you complete the game. Spirit Temple is among that. Yep. There are also characters from previous games that appear as optional boss fights. I don't know what level I need to be for that in this game, though. Let's just load in. Unless you're my stupid ass, but yeah. Yeah, if you're very good, you can get a lot of levels.
Like we made it here in one piece.
You see anybody?
Yeah,
around
boss
here?
fights would be
We
nothing.
can't chase after every little thing.
Huh?
Huh?
You?
You're...
Yeah.
I totally tried to do Spirit Temple way below the recommended level. Yep. Thought as much.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on. Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
You got all that?
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Padville, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Guide recommends 60. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Guess we found all the side quests. forget where that fight is. Oh, this is not the area I want. The wrong way. Olsbeck. This is where I want to be. I'm gonna say this. Guide says 60. I say 65.
We finally made it.
Somewhere in the middle might be doable too, but yeah, Spirit Temple is rough. I would bet. I'm gonna go ahead and save. In case this goes wrong. Though it shouldn't.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Oh, puss! Don't be a pussy! Okay, maybe you were wrong! Okay, maybe you were wrong! This is why... This is why we make saves! Actually, just so we don't get into the copyright shit. Yeah, we're not fighting it. At least not yet. It's doable, but not chancing it. I'm willing to bet I actually could, but I'm not going to chance that. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was like somewhere in the middle of the 20s. Alright. We're back. Yeah, fuck that. Definitely think it would be, considering it's in the first area, and before that other one, but nope, it's 43. Yep. Sure fucking is. Okay. Trying to remember where other powerful monsters would be. We're not going over here. Fuck that. since we're on the way, let's go take care of this quest. This is why I don't like that some certain quests appear so quickly. Like, dude, why'd you give level like 10s access to a quest with a level 40 plus boss
If only we
type
could have
enemy?
flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right? Makes no sense. So yeah, the one time Law is correct in feeling the way he does.
Little help!
Here I come! You're finished! Come and face me! The dragon form! My turn! Flash!
Leave the agile ones to me.
My turn!
Done.
The heavens must be smiling.
Well, feels inadequate. We'll be fine. Abort! Abort! Never mind!
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
Yeah, when Shion says it, yeah. Yeah. I take more stock in what Shion says than what Lost says. Because when Lost says it, you're not inclined to believe him until you start the fight. I mean, you might be able to do this one. What level is it? We'll do this now. There we go. Yeah, I would like to know the level before I attempt it. There's a thing called running up to and starting the encounter.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, I honestly take more stock in what Shion says. Like, if she's just like, I'm not too sure if we can take it on yet or not. Then I would have checked. I would have just went into the encounter checked. I'm going to save here. Because while you're looking up that, I'll just check. Hopefully I'll be able to run away from this one. I wouldn't always believe that. My ass is level 100 and Shion still says that to the boss type enemies. More willing to say they are strong. Gotcha.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
What about this one?
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Well, seems this one's pretty damn weak. Yeah. 26. Let's do it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Come on, charge.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Let's get you off that.
Charge like that could easily be taken.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Alright, it's showtime! It looks like you got this one covered. Razor
Dragon Swarm!
Select the order!
You're mine!
Razor
Wide open! It won't escape me!
Hitting fire! Fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Draw flight! Three
How about this? Soaring like spear! Dragon Swarm!
Razor cascade!
Ow.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil!
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's evil!
I'm way up in the sky.
Here's my call! Freeze Lancer! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Let's get you off that
Come on,
Freeze Lancer!
do it again.
Okay, here I go!
Do it again.
The enemy is going all out!
Bullshit!
Ignite!
Get down.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I like me healed.
Lightning! I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Thunder! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Dance on the wind!
Lightning! Raging cascade! Reload!
Can you take it? You're mine!
Get on the cascade!
What?
Radiant spear! Amazing! Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks! Come on! It's weekend! You and me get in there and finish this fight!
Ends now! Okay, here I go!
Correction!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Welcome back. We're just doing some side stuff.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing we couldn't handle. Alright, not sets. Alright. I was gonna say, we're the getting thy ass kicked. Then I saw the combos. Yep. There's that boss we were curious about again. I need the exact area. Just asking about bosses, that won't help me find it. Let me go check real quick. Not gonna be hard to get back there. Oh, apparently there was a chest I didn't open. It's in Frozen Valley. In Cislodia.
You guys want to rest here?
Rice, I think. Or wait, what if we used wheat and... No, potatoes! I can't decide!
Are you seriously thinking about food again?
No, I'm planning battle tactics.
Tactics, huh?
came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone. Another day, another Gald.
All right. He said we should be evenly matched. But I'm not gonna like this fight, considering he has bodyguards. I will save. Oh, I see why.
Gotta break through. No further.
Annihilation!
You're mine.
Flame of fury! Are those arms even natural?
Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Yeah, we got this. Shit. It's the boss we've recommended 38. Yeah, that is what she said.
In an instant. Impact rock. Take this. Can you take it? You're dead from the wind. They smite with blackened blade. On your knees.
The enemy is going all out! Right, watch out!
Nice try.
Dragon Swarm. No further. Try harder. Not a chance.
Didn't fucking work.
It's over. Now I can let loose. Thanks.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Try not a chance. Resonate with the earth. Hold nothing back. Here I come.
Let's go.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
You're going down, whether you like it or not.
Inferno.
Boop. Oh, that was funny.
The heavens must be smiling.
Okay, there's another one. How are we on? Yeah, we're fine. I'll make this faster. Yep, and I know where that is. What level are we at? Oh, we're only 2 levels below. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. Say that we could probably take it on. I think it's over there. Yep. All right. Let's go.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. I won't forgive you! Now!
My turn!
One more!
No escape!
There you are.
Here I come!
Okay, there we go. Doing level 26. We got this.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're mine! It's over!
Trying to be reasonable because, again, we're over level as hell and play on the sadist difficulty.
It won't escape
Yep.
me! Eat dirt! Ripping you apart! Take this! You're finished! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Here I come! I'll face you! Attack from the wing! Double demon fire!
Hold on to your heart. Here's the evil.
Air pressure!
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning orb.
Dragon form!
No dawn shall break this night.
Radiant Purge. Purge Malevolence.
They smite
Magic
with
advance. This one's mine.
Get down.
Got it.
You're mine!
Now's our chance.
Dragon form!
Yeah.
Raging Cascade. Hear my breath.
You're mine!
Purge Malevolence. Magic advance. Do it.
And we're done.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wow, look what I just found.
I've been looking so cool. And then there's Law. Yep. Okay. That out of the way. Do you have any of the other DLC or just the one that adds in the other story? I probably just only have the one that adds more story. Is the Zoogle gone now, my lord?
Good.
It is. It proves to be a formidable foe, which by that I mean not at all, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right, Dolim here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord. Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face, my lord, did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not. 'Tis a small price to pay on my part of hurt if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. There's just an outfit that is DLC that you can give Alphen to make him look like a butler. It's a groom outfit, but if you don't use Shion's matching outfit, it's just him being a butler. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. You need to do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Really now.
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vicente. Generate. Yeah, I'll grab that. Voice you gave the Lord guy sounds like a British butler speak pattern with an American accent. That's funny. Yeah, it's even funnier because I'm Canadian. That's all done. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. So there's a DLC outfit Dolim can get. Believe I may have shown it to you. That fits him well, especially when he's running around being an adventurer and not just a lord.
We've reached our destination.
How'd it go with the Borzugal?
Okay.
Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
I still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. Really? Never should have doubted you, Kisara. Hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuating people and clearing out rubble made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Well...
Anyway, what part of the fence did the boar destroy? I want to fix it for you.
What the?
You don't have to do that for me. And I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? It's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rinwell. Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. Now at 100,000. Love to see it.
How's this?
Welcome back. You take care of the pesky Zugo flying around for me?
Yeah.
You bet! Try that again, Table. It won't be giving you any more problems. You did? Damn, that's seriously impressive. In that case, this balance here is all yours. Go on, take it. Now I wish there were more Zugos with big bounties attached for us to get rich off of. sure if you ever did something bad, you get a huge band on your head real quick, kid.
Alright.
If that ever happens, I'll take responsibility and bring him down myself. You can send the money to whoever he ends up causing trouble.
Hey!
Stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a criminal. Well, anyway, because of you folks, Iowa's that much safer to traverse now. So thanks. Okay, we're half voice splits for really sus noises. Well, same could be said for Kisara. There's a TSC she has for the same reason, but could just be personal preference, because around that armor has to be exhausting. Yeah. Also, she has to be pretty strong to be able to just walk around in it. Bounty Hunter. Consider the size of her shield. Yep. Here's why it's so large, but it also feels like it's a bit oversized. Yeah. What's this mission again? Defeat the Walking Kraken. Oh, right! I forgot about that thing! I forgot about that.
We've reached our destination.
Save. Hopefully it's still around the same level and not 40 something. Oh. Only one way to find out.
That Zoogel's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Oh, feeling confident, are we? Cause you're right.
Out of our way.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Here I come! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Yep, Ori on it.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Photon flash!
Not today!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Like it! Celestial armor!
Now, fall it freely!
Take it down!
You're mine!
Water, hear my call!
You're ours!
Glacier, pierce Evo!
Ow.
Freeze Lancer! Lightning control! Let the marksman handle it!
Devastation!
Protoss field!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Dohri.
Megasonic thrust!
Power.
Radiant Spear! Champion Curl! I'm out of ammo! Celestial Armor! I'm all stocked up! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Resonate with the earth! Lightning Orb! Here's the power! Lightning Condemned! Spread! Double Demon Fang! Begin! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo! Freeze Lancer!
Elusive Shield! won't escape me.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dragon Form! Engulfs you! Megasonic Thrust!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see if you get in there and finish this fight.
I'm not done! Dragon Form! Dance on the wind! Dazzle!
Shining Supernova!
Take this!
There you go! Don't let up! The enemy is going all out!
You're finished!
Demon!
Here I come! Can you take it? Does it hurt? You're mine!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Freeze laser!
Face you!
Will this one astral energy?
It's over! Rending you apart!
Ow!
To stop you dying?
Double beaming with the earth! Stalagmite! Flaming thrust! Blood! Rending you apart!
Now! Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Dueling in a normal conversation. Noble. Dueling in battle. Rending you apart.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Wrong button. There we go.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, Captain. It's you again. Did you manage to beat the Zoogle I asked you about?
Okay,
Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through and won. Don't be coy. You were a sight to behold against that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Wow, so you managed to take out that tough rock Zoogle with your shield. That's impressive. Thanks. It turns out it's useful not just for defending. It can be offensive with it too. Oh, I can be offensive with it too. Jesus Christ, Abel, get together. I feel like I better understand what. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. I feel like these sentences just throwing me off. Dulhe, the Dent, Kisara the Mom, Elfin the Oblivious, Shion the Food Critic, Rinwell the Owl Talker, and Law the Farm Boy. Well, thanks for doing all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. So wait, is it Shion the Food Critic or Shion the Food Lover? That's a good question. Seaside tornadoes. I'm going to assume that's boss. considering how much she stuffs her face
We've
compared
reached our
to
destination.
making comments about food. It's food enjoyer. Okay. Let's see, what was your quest again? Okay. I'm gonna check the level if there is a level, if there's a boss over here. Gonna check the level, and if it's too much, we'll end stream. If not, we'll fight it
Wonder what we'll find
and
out
just
there this time.
end stream
Most
after
likely
fighting it.
Zeagles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yep.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
Yeah, we're just gonna check and 42. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll end stream here. Yeah, we'll end stream here. Two with level 39 helpers. Yep. And this is why I saved. Just turn off the game since I already saved. Alright. That'll be end of stream. Remember, kids, save before you pull a law. Yep. Alright. Now then, how about we go over the schedule for the rest of the week? If there is a stream on Saturday, more Cold Steel 3. I can't promise that anymore, apparently. And Wednesday next week will be more of game clearing of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Not looking forward to that fight. Because Ricky has been telling me all about it last night. Does it involve blaming the one called Bruce or... last time we couldn't do it was because of the migraine I had. So couldn't do it then. Yeah, so it was on me that time. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright. Now then, let's find someone to raid. And from the looks of it, seems like Repla is just out for the count. Alright, what do we got? We got Jinx Clip, who is playing Helldivers 2. Clayman 99 playing F-Zero 99. We got Calmar VT playing Mario Party Superstars. The Captain Falcon gif is me on certain days with certain games. Honestly, yeah. This is not what I expected. One True Mink is doing art. Kind of forgot he does art. Roselli49 is playing Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. Love this style that she has. I don't pick fights I can't win. If you know, you know. Secret Agent Jacob's playing Rhythm Heaven Fever. Sarsek's playing Dark Souls 2. Starlight Kate is playing Umineko When They Cry. Skateman is playing PictoQuest. I'm not familiar with this one. It's Picross for those who are not who do not know. Ah yes, Ephraim coded. Yep. Power Rangers gift is you and Rappy watching me pull my bullshit. Red Velvet Cheesecake is playing Rune Factory 4 Special. Zito is playing Castlevania Harmony of Despair. What to choose? You know what? It's been a hot minute since I last rated Rosie. That Tom gif has me confused. Oh, that's a disc only podcast joke. Because whenever the the intro goes off, he always has to go Tom. Yeah, and because he has done that so many times, people, the room just erupts whenever he says, I'm Tom. Alright. We'll be rating Rosie. I wonder where she is. Oh, she's there. Gotcha. She's at the battle before the twins separate. Go on their own missions. Law, despite how he acts, would totally Leroy Jenkins his way into a fight. Yep. Totally would. Alright. As I hit start raid, be nice to her. If not, I will know because I'll be in her chat. Alright, thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Yeah. Alright. Either I'll see you for Cold Steel 3 or Fire Emblem Warriors. Alright, this has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys next time. Later.